Hello guys, welcome back to Escape from Tarkov. Episode number 7, meanwhile. We unlocked the flea market in the previous episode. Not that it matters that much, because we can't get much on the flea market yet. Some food and some drinks. That's about it, I think, at level 15. Level 20 will give us a bit more maneuverability towards the hideout. That's what we're sort of aiming for. Going towards level 20 for our character. And at the same time, working on the hideout level 2. Prepper came back with some stuff again. Oh no, he brought us back an AUG. The gun we were trying to get rid of. I must have made the mistake of one time ensuring that. Okay, like every episode. We usually start with a scav, so let's do that. And then figure out what we will do. We're a bit stuck on the story because Prepper needs some things that we do not have. Printed circuit boards, some tool sets, some rechargeable batteries. We have a few of everything, but not enough. And we need to hand that over to him, and then he gives us access to reserve, I think. We did manage to get a bit of the Batia story out of the way. We did the interchange camps in idea and outside. I think we managed to miss one note. But we have the important stuff. And he also wants us to find out what's going on with the squad. We know where the squad is. The squad is dead on woods. We already found them. And we were looking for the phone, but the phone did not spawn yet. But now that we have found more information, now I think the phone will spawn. So that's definitely an option. But yeah, we have our list of side missions is also getting longer and longer, so we pretty much can go wherever. Little scab on streets, we will see where we end up. Probably dead, because our scab runs are not going great. The AI are squatting up on us. We run a few times into a 3 and a 4 man. Also on our PMC. Like on interchange we could do whatever we wanted on those camps, and then we come out of interchange. Like 3 PMCs sitting together, and a bit later there's another one which is looking at the sky. So I think I run into 4 PMCs from the bridge towards the railway. From the bridge on to the railway extraction. Or like 4 PMCs chilling out there. Okay. Filing cabinets for some keys. Also for the rechargeable batteries, we will also finding filing cabinets. And potentially some computers. Depending a bit where we spawn. If we spawn somewhere on the astronaut building, then we have 10 computers nearby. Potentially a few more if we go post office. I think we have 2 printed circuit boards, so we need another 3, but they're not spawning very often. We checked many computers already, we found 2 so far. Well, that we made it out with. Of course, sometimes you die with items. I think we died 3 times with the Tuchonka for Jaeger. Delete. Okay, it's delayed, it says. Searching for a server, I guess, because Streets of Tarkov is a bit too hot to handle for most PCs, so you don't play it on your local... You're not hosting. When you play on Streets of Tarkov, you're actually playing on the BSG servers. So we actually need a spot. We need to have a server for us. On the other maps, you are kind of hosting the server in PvE. That's what we're still doing. I wanted to bring a bit of variety for myself as well. We normally play PvP and we normally play as Bear. We have been doing that for 7 or 8 wipes. It's about 4 years. So I wanted a bit of variation. So we're not playing as a Bear this time, we're playing as a Usyk. And we're also playing on the PvE zone for the first time ever. Which is interesting. It's quiet on some parts of the map, and then on other parts you have all the AI sort of gathering together. Filing cabinets, filing cabinets. Not the best spot. Doesn't seem to be guards up. That's the car dealer over there. We haven't been there yet, but... That's where Caban can spawn. It's one of the bosses on this map. And if the snipers are up, then he can have up to 9 guards. This place over here. This has a guaranteed spawn for the hideout key. There it is. Bandage. Bring along a bandage, bring along a splint. I was recording the previous episode this afternoon. We have a daily where we need to find a bandage and a splint, and I keep forgetting to pick them up. day or another we have to bring them out. One of those therapist quests. It's the IPMCs, they like to throw grenades. It's our last gas analyzer. So it would be nice if we find a bigger backpack. Anything that we need. Mark's room up there. Great. Great. Take crates with no loot. Okay. Up to the filing cabinets, I guess. Okay. Okay. Guy does not want to die. Don't think he even sees me. Other than that, game worked great. No idea what the hell's going on, but Trust the server very much. It finally registered that I hit him. I knew something like this would happen. Don't think my bullets were registering half the time. That was one hell of a bugged server. Shot 2 magazines with the MP5 in that first guy. Didn't do anything. He didn't want to die. And then we come back around and then we heard him coughing. So then it registered that I actually hit him. Now, these kind of strange things have not been happening this afternoon, but other weird stuff. We have no luck with our scab. The rest we're doing okay. 60% survival rate. And we died a couple of times to bosses and so. But the shenanigans did here was just not registering. Okay, but that's still with our same problem. Over here on this chapter we are stuck because we need $20,000. We just paid $6,000 to finish Friends Part 2, Friends of the West Part 2. So now we need to grind again for we have like $2,600 because I first decided to pay $6,000 to Friends of the West Part 2 so that we had the Peacekeeper line unlocked. That's what that does. It's a skier quest, Friends of the West Part 2, and if you complete that, then you unlock the quest line from Peacekeeper. So we decided to pay him first. So we still need a rechargeable battery, we still need 3 printed circuit boards, and we still need a tool set. So I think I'm gonna go to ground zero, so because we have some ground zero tasks now, right? Operational. Yeah, that was also something. That was at the end of the previous episode. There was some update in the background of some sort. It also cut off my stream because the PC needed to be restarted and it automatically restarted. We got this thing here. I need to re-roll that, but it wouldn't let me re-roll. I need to kill Tragilla 3 times. That's my weekly. But I think it's bugged. final price is 850 euros. Oh, I see. I see why it's not bugged. No, we don't have enough euros. Okay, skier, give me some euros, mate. What do we need? 210 or so. 860. That's enough, right? Yes. Okay. Six bottles of water. That seems to be better. Ah. We're missing one. Oh, and it gives us the peroxide, which we need to barter trade for the 114 key. So we need to find one bottle of water somewhere. Okay. That's our new weekly. So that's our weekly. With 6 days, that should give us 15,000 XP. Pretty good. And a bunch of hemostatics. And we have another daily, yeah, a bandage and a splint. I keep forgetting to bring them out. That's a daily, that we need to get that one done. But we have a Shady Contractor on ground 0, and we have plant the 3 TNT bricks. Can I buy TNT bricks? Probably not. Of course not. Fucking hell, man. Level 20. Everything is level 20. Yeah. You unlock the flea market at level 15, but not really. It's like... That's flea market stage 0.1 or something. You can just buy food and drinks, I think. At level 15. Level 20 we can buy all the materials and so. Yeah, I can't do that quest. Also something that has changed over time, because normally it gave you those 3 TNT bricks to go plant them. But that has apparently been changed. Okay, so we do have the mine for Jaeger. That's a double quest though. Rough Tarkov. Heavily mined area on woods and the claymore in ground 0. So let's do the claymore and pick up the car key and then see if we can find some. Let's go early in the morning. Okay, we'll see what happens in this raid, because our bullets are not registering again. Could have been a dodgy server that we were on, because it also it was a delayed one, right? It was like 5 minutes or something before we were in. The one on streets. If not, I'm gonna have to reboot the game or something. The mind office, and I think we need to pick up a diary or something. Yeah, that's quite annoying, because that leaves us with only those TNT bricks left to do. We can check the tech rates underground and hope that we can find some TNT bricks. Then we can go plant them in the restaurant, but I have not seen much. Fuck is that diary? Did you pick it up? Ah, okay, picked it up.
Вон он, упырь!
That's the mind office. Don't want to go in there. There's Claymore in there. Will explode, you die.
Нет никого!
Somebody's doing shoot a burn in heaven or something. That's a sprain. How I need a bandage. Just a bandage. Normal bandage. Some guy upstairs somewhere. In the next building, I think. You're not gonna find a bandage. Blicky. Not gonna do any damage. I also have no idea where I'm gonna find the TNT bricks. Could potentially be underground. I think he's sitting upstairs there. He was shooting green tracers from upstairs. That's a splint. No, we need a bandage, mate. Not a splint. We have a splint already. PCBs. It's in the winery. We're all still looking for a specific suppressor. For Gunsmith 4, because I bought the Gunsmith gun from Ref, thinking that it would be good enough for Gunsmith 4, but apparently no longer. The wrong suppressor on it. The ergo is not high enough. We got a tool set, we got the daily done, but we still have no PCBs though, or rechargeable battery.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем. Шалава! Да вот он! А вот!
These bullets are not registered. They are not registering. Time to get out. Man just sprinted through a grenade. I don't know how many times we hit him with that shotgun the first time, but from the first 4 times that we shot, I think one registered, I think. Teapots. Do we have any of that business? We have vases. Put it there. Tool sets. Okay, we got 2 tool sets for prepper. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay, this is for therapist request. This is just to sell PSUs. I guess we'll start collecting them in time. We need a bunch after, not immediately, but horses. Do we have any cats or horses or lions? Not yet, by the looks of it. Put it over there then. We have another problem. We're out of good bullets. I don't need that either. USD right there. Can we buy a wallet? Level 25. Are you freaking kidding me? Level 25 to buy a wallet. Holy moly. Seriously, Nikita. Explain me that one. What's the harm of having a wallet? Yeah. Okay. PS. I can't get our hands on that either. Linked search. Ammo. I think we can only buy US. What is that? 13 for 70. 17 for 65. A bit more pen, less damage. Guess we'll buy some PRS. Not great, eh? And then top it up with some BT. Also about the last time we repaired this thing before we throw it away. Okay, Jaeger, let's start selling to you because you can go to level 2 if we spend enough money with you. Rev is already on level 2. So is therapist. Jaeger, we need to spend $700,000 with him. Rubles, I mean. And here we need to spend... Yeah. We could buy some shotguns from Jaeger and sell them to Prepper to get both of them up. But then we still have Skier as well, where we need to spend 1.1 million. It's not gonna happen. Okay, therapist, listen. We found your stupid things. That was just a daily bit of free XP. Yeah, we have 2 rechargeable batteries, so we need 1 more, and we have 2 PCB, so we need 3 more of those. Great stuff. Okay, and now what? Oh, we also who has the diary? Mechanic, I think. Yeah, here's your diary, man. Needle in a haystack. Investigate the courtyard, the car track on interchange, courtyard in ground zero, car track on interchange, children's playground on interchange, children's playground on streets, coastside construction site on shoreline. The coastside construction site. Is that on terminal or is construction site on the chalets? I'm not sure actually. And the children's playing ground by the health resort. That's on the resort. Okay. Add it to the list. Like I said, the list is getting longer and longer. Yeah, we need to keep doing these quests, you know, they give you rewards and money. Okay, can we buy magazines? Because they're also taking a lot of space. Nope. Nope, can still not buy magazines. We need to get to level 20 ASAP. I am going to reboot the game though, because I don't trust that. Don't trust that it doesn't register. I will reboot this as well. In case there is an update or so. Does not seem to be the case. But there were definitely 2 raids where some people should have died and they didn't. Usually a reboot of the game fixes that, hopefully. But yeah, there was an update this afternoon in the background. I haven't checked my drivers actually. There might be a new driver update as well. We'll see. If it still happens, then I'm going to check my my drivers. Because usually if something updates on the background, that's not the only thing, right? Then it's usually a whole update week. Your antivirus, your Windows, your Discord, your OBS, your graphics drivers, usually all at once throughout the week when it's update week. Okay. But now we are done though. What do you want? Oh yeah, bottle of water. Forget about that. Well, none of them had a bottle of water with them anyway. What do we have on woods? Kill scavs without body armor. Kill 15 scavs. And then from the story, we need to figure out what's going on with the squad. Gather all 5 items. I think we have them. We have the patch, we have the 2 dog tags, we have the recorder, and we have the poto. I think those are the 5 items. We don't need them till way later. When you need to, at the end, before you go to terminal, you need to turn in everything of these documents, I believe. So all these notes and so that you read, I don't think you need to turn them in. Maybe you have to the hideout guy, whatever his name is, electronic. We can't do this one because we don't have lighthouse unlocked yet. So we can do this one. We have done, I think, everything on interchange give one note or memo that we missed, but not that important. So I think the rest is on the on woods. Not great to find any of these things though. We have the tool sets meanwhile, but we also need two tool sets for farming part 1. It's also not a great gun for woods. Okay. But we also have Tarkov Shooter part 1. Eliminates caps over 40 meters with iron sights. And eliminates caps. And we also have part 2. Okay. So we'll run this gun, but we will take a second gun with us. Jaeger, my man. Give us a VPO. Tell me you sell the max at least. Okay, you do. Okay, give me 3 of those. Where's the rail? Okay, get that rail up so we can see what we're doing. And then get this scope. Put that on there. Put that in our butt. I think we have some echo sitting. Yeah, we do. It should do. That is if everything registers. Okay, I'm gonna bring some drinks then. I will buy a bottle of water because I need that founding rate for her other task. No, that should not be really a problem on woods, but just in case. Just in case. And if we see a scav nearby that we can hit, then we'll drop the body armor. Now we have at least a chance of getting in the scav without the body armor. We'll figure it out as it goes. Five scavs without body armor, 5 scavs with iron sights at 40 meters. And then we need to shoot 3 in the leg. We could potentially use the scope. And 2 in the heads. For part 2 we can use the scope. For part 1 we cannot use the scope. We need to use the iron sight. And then take a peek on the bodies for the Bogatyr squad. I will also double check that other camp as well. And we need to skill 15 scavs in total on woods as well. Same on customs, but we already got 7 or 8 of those. We need to combine some quests so that we get more XP, that we get faster to level 20, because level 15 unlock the flea market, yeah, sorta. Not really. Well, we're gonna need a lot of bullets probably, because 40 meters with iron sight, then you're shooting pixels. We're gonna need to find a position. I have a decent position on the car village. We can go on the metal garage thing there on the roof. Then we have a bit of protection that we can drop our potentially. We're somewhere in the middle of the woods. No. Oh, bollocks. We're in the minefield, aren't we? Yeah, we are in the minefield. Great. Great spawn. You see those red signs? Follow those red signs. Or are we behind new gas? No, we are in the minefield. Okay. It's one of those spawns as a new player. Be aware of those red signs, those are mines. There are also mines up the hill, so you just want to go that way. Follow the trees until you see a power line. That's where you can come out. This is one of the weather stations as well. At some point you will have a quest where you need to visit like 5 or 6 weather stations. This is one of them. Middle of the minefield. It's up there, I think, up that hill where there are also mines. So you definitely want to follow the tree line here. If you have this spawn, and what you need to do is you turn around and look for that blue fence, then you know that you're in the minefield. Then you need to follow the trees. There is a path there to go through it as well, but I'm not going to find out which is the exact path. As long as you keep those red signs on your right, you should be fine. This is also minefield because that's actually the other part that we need to do for Jaeger. Oh yeah, we can do that as well. But I first need to get out of this bloody minefield though. Don't see any signs anymore. Follow the tree line, I guess. I should actually not run. If you step on a claymore and you stop immediately, you should be fine. If you heal up. There's the power line. Okay. There's the power line, then you can come out. Could be the goons. That could definitely be the goons. Could also be PMCs fighting each other. That's what you need, like some scav wandering about in the middle of the open there. That would be nice. Okay, let's quickly go to USEC. Yeah, that could actually be... It could very well be goons, actually. It could be on scav bunker. Don't actually need to be here, but... I need to be on that minefield there. Okay. That's the quest done. We did the minefield office in on ground zero. And now we did the one on wood, so that's one quest done. I have no business with those goons or whatever they are. Check the Rabina camp to see if we missed a document there. That sounds checkpoint sawmill. We'll let the plane go by first, because otherwise we can't hear anything. Loud as hell. We already picked up that dog tag. Oh, what did it say? BP? Don't mind if we do. Yeah, we picked up the documents here already the other day. Some BS, some BP, some good stuff. I think we did everything here. We picked up the documents. Find that stash. It's somewhere on a tree. There it is. Good comes on woods. Somewhere next to a tree. Glorious E mask. Yep. Take that. Streamer's item. PMCs are fighting the bus. Another weather station. And 61, but that's blackout, I think. BMG M21, what is that? That's a new bullet. A shotgun? Ash 12 suppressor. Oh, toolbox. Could have a rechargeable battery. Those kind of things you just pick up because you need so many of them. That's a lot of nothing. What? My goodness, my goodness. Stupidity at its best. Still alive. Can you stand up, mate? He hits us, but we like I said, we're shooting pixels here with the iron sight shit. But we have a good angle on him here. He's dead. Wait a minute. But if he's dead, then that should also count for the other one, huh? Alright, good. Okay, we got one. $40 meters. Well, let's see if we can get another one in town here, maybe. Shooting pixels. But it counted for both of them. We actually got him in the head. Get an angle here from the rocks, that would also be 40 meters. Please tell me we have exits on this side. Holy moly, we don't. How does that even work? Outskirts. Okay, we need another 6 minutes to get to the extraction then. Jeez, daddy. Gonna hide in the bush. Of course he is. Oh yeah. I think we're hitting the tree next to him or something. This fucker knows what we're doing. He's hiding. He knows what we're doing, you see this shit? He's hiding behind the tree. We got him to move. don't know if we have him though. But this is probably the best stop to do the thing. Oh, still alive. Went in the house, I think. In our ideal world, we should also take off our armor. Oh, he has a friend. Don't know where, but it's not 40 meters, I think. I don't even know if we hit him with the oh, we can see. Did we hit him with the leg shot maybe? Yes. Okay. We got him in the leg. We might get that killed though, because we had we hit him with a bleed. Oh, actually, I should have let him cough. He probably would have bled to that. Then we would get that kill. We heard another one yapping, but I don't know where he is. Behind. Oh, there he is. They know exactly what that task is. Always the same shit. They know exactly what you're doing, huh? And then they go hide behind a tree or in a house. He just went in there. The only problem is that they shoot better with iron sight. It's also not the best bullet, of course. We hit him in the leg as well, I think, because he's also stumbling about.
О, кепка ебаная!
And now watch it, this is not 40 meters. I already know. Two in the leg. Did we get a kill? Well, we did get a kill. It's 40 meters. Was close, I think, though. see if that phone is there. How much we got? 9 minutes. Gonna have to speed it up, I think. That's gonna be close. Probably 6 minutes to outskirts. Golden Rooster used to be a... okay, I need that one as well. Golden Rooster, that used to be a streamer's item, but it is no longer. It's one of those 5 that has been removed for Kappa. 8 minutes. Camping this shit. He's somewhere in that tree line on the rocks there somewhere. Okay, that's the other part of the code, but now we still don't have the phone. Huh? The phone needs to be here.
Чужие прямо!
Ready? Where's your mate? Oh my god, go find the body in the grass. think I slightly need to open that this thing is open here. Said B14 or something. That is going to be bloody sharp, I think. Don't think we're gonna make it. Stupid phone. Now we need to be pretty much at the end of that water. In 2 minutes, it's gonna be bloody sharp. And that is on condition that Sturman and the guards are dead already, otherwise they are also gonna bother us a bit. No, there's no way we'll make that. Is there anything we need? Not really. We're out of energy as well, so which means we're not gaining stamina anymore. No, we definitely don't make it. We'll get everything back. We can't pick the ammo. But we're in high grass, nobody will find us, we'll get everything back tomorrow. That makes no sense though. We're spawning on the northwest and we have no exits on the east anywhere. The south, which is closer, that's where all our extractions were. We killed the second player. Did we get one with that grenade? 102 meter. We hit the sniper, and then the other guy was 51 meters. Oh, was more than I thought. Then we killed that guy that was running there, and then I think the grenade must have gotten the other one. Because he hadn't made there, we heard him yelling. So I threw a grenade in that direction. I think we got him. Oh, we can check it, we can check it. We can see if we have a grenadier kill. If not, I have no idea where we killed the second guy. We killed the one guy that was running, but... let's have a look. Grenadier. Do we have a kill on Grenadier? Nope. Okay. Well, we killed 2 PMCs. I have no idea where I killed the second one. Okay, we have that stupid gun here again. Rick. Can we get these magazines? Probably also not. No, of course not. Why would you buy magazines? Rev, do you have any of these magazines? No. You only sell guns, do you? Great. Super great. These guns are super great. Why do you even want to play as a USEC? It's the first time I play as a USEC. You can't get any ammo or magazines or guns because Peacekeeper is locked till like the latest trader. Okay. We need some gear. Look at that. We got a snow helmet. We need some armor. Do we have something sitting which is not overkill? Oh yeah, level 4. This is 5 and 6. That's a bit overkill. Okay, one of those. Do we have any? No. No items available. We need some heals. 4, 5, 6. We need another VPO. Because we just lost ours. Yeah, this is also one of these stupid things, eh? You want to take that rail off, because if you put the rail on, you even see less on the thing with the iron side. But look at this, it goes in, boom. It goes on it, eh? No problem. Except when you're in raid. I can just put it on here. When I'm in raid, I can't do that. So stupid. Some of these things in this game don't really make sense. But hey, we made already some progression. There have been wipes where it took longer to get 2 kills for this stupid task. There you go. Yeah, and here's the other thing. I can't buy the echo, I think. Isn't that level 2? Yeah. Nope, can't buy it. It's level 2 Ragman. So we need to spend some money with him here. About 600,000. Unless he gives us some echo. There is a task which gives echo though, but I think I already got that. That's where the echo comes from, I think. We got this thing done. Locate a good tripwire installation spot on factory and on customs. Okay. And we got 2 legs and 1 headshot for Tarkov Shooter 2, and we get 2 kills for Tarkov Shooter 1. That's what you call progressing with those stupid tasks. Oh yeah, of course, it gives us some tripwire. I don't even know what the button is for tripwires. I think it's B, but is that by default? Switch fire mode to full auto. Okay, it's definitely not. I put something else on B. Double click press. No, it's hold B, I think. Continued B. Prepare a grenade. Oh, that's G. I think it's hold B. I think. Well, I might be wrong. Can we even? I don't think we can even map that. Oh, I think it's hold B, I think. I think it's hold B and then you can put the you pick a grenade and then you press B and then you can put the tripwire. If you take one with you. Not that we're gonna do that, but back to the woods, I think. Okay, now I still think we need that phone though. Figure out what happened to the Bogatyr squad. Yeah, we need that phone. We need that phone because the information of what happened is on that phone. Because they are dead, right? So you cannot ask them. So we need to get the information from the phone. But I can't find that phone and I had no time to check it because we were under fire there. Well, if we can do another raid like this, then we're okay, yeah? Oh yeah, I still have the problem that I cannot buy a freaking backpack. It's the only thing we can buy on level 1 Ragman. And the other backpacks we're using for to hold things, that's also full, yeah, this is our streamer's item, because another one of those things, you can't redeem your streamer's box on PvE account. How is that not changed, Nikita? On the website. That's just a small change on the website. Okay. No. Food and drinks. We're going to the woods. We're gonna spend some time in there, bring some food and drinks, Dave. Can we buy at least buy that on the flea market? That would be nice. $34,000 for a pack of milk, really? Okay, good to go. Some milk. Okay. I don't know where that stupid phone is. That phone should normally be on the dead body somewhere. I can't find it for the sake of it. It was normally on that rolled up camping bed. On one side was a dog tag and on the other side was the phone. Because yeah, we need to figure out what happened to them, but they are dead, so they're not going to tell us. So we need to get the information. I think you even need to do it with some sort of craft in your hideout on intelligence center or something. You need to figure out what is on that phone. You need to decrypt it, which takes like 24 hours or something. It gives me always the circle, but that's always for that dog tag. I might shoot the scabs with this thing though, without the body armor thing, and then do the PPO thing separately. But now we know that if they come to the field, that's 50 meters. If they're on the houses, that's 100 meters. Because the first guy was, no, that was a sniper. Sniper was 102 meters. 102 meters with an iron sight. We were just shooting pixels there. Not a bad spawn. We will be the first one in the town, normally. It would also be great if the car was here, then we don't have to run around the bloody roaded map. Because I'm guessing we have outskirts again. We have south extractions again, we're all the way up north. Car is not here, I think. Or maybe it is. Yes, car is here. Okay, so we can extract here if nobody else takes the car. I don't know if the car is here. Okay, we can take the car. Have to wait till the scabs spawn in, but we're the first one here. Watch them come from there now. Always when you put yourself in position here on this thing. Oh my, what are you doing? Just vault on it. Am I the only one who does not like the vault in this game? They usually come from behind the house and then, or from the hill. Fire steel, also one of those 5 streamers items that you do no longer need for Kappa. Fire steel, the rooster, the cotton beanie, fire steel, cotton beanie, rooster, the spreads and the mayonnaise, I think, are no longer. Those are the 5 which are no longer required, but they are replaced with You're replaced with the Desmond CD, the Dunk floppy disk, and the cheap GG cat. Priorities in looting. Spark plug. Yeah, I don't need that sausage actually. We need 8 of these spark plugs for mechanic at some point. Can we just have 2 idiots spawning in or something? That would be nice. Or 3 would even be better. There used to be 2 or 3 every time in the town here. But now these spawns are combined with that bunker over there. Now we still have the rail on it? I still have the rail on it. Great stuff. You can even see less now. Those are the best loot boxes. Big wooden crate completely empty. Rechargeable battery. position. Is Jekyll and Jekyll spawned yet or not? Otherwise we'll have a look on the phone first. Camping on these rocks here sometimes. That's where the PMCs are sitting, I think. Oh, I don't need all that. No, no. Just need a hexagon for the SKS. We can do gunsmith 4. Okay, let's check all these bodies here. There's no circle showing up here. Nothing on this guy. No circle here either. No, it's gotta be here. This stupid phone needs to be here. Okay, so yeah, duck tag away. That's all there is. There are 3 bodies, that's the Bogatir squad. Okay, I have a feeling that they moved that phone. Oh, it needs to be, that circle needs to show up on your screen. The thing bugged in PvE or something? Okay, Mormon's phone. Where did we find more get phones? Batia. That's a patch. Document is in the boot. Yeah, the phone needs to be in front of that cross. How many times did we check there now? 100 times? It should be right here. Right here on the rock, it should be. I think it's bugged in PvE. I've heard some of these quests being bugged in PvE. Car still here? I think it's always there. I think the AI are not taking the cars, I think. Well, it's not always there. There might be a day that it's not there, but no scavs spawning as usual when you need to kill scavs. Okay. No, that's a problem, eh? That's a problem if that phone doesn't, or maybe we need to find that one note that we missed in interchange to actually, that you need to find all the notes first before you see the phone. I don't think so though. Because I think when 1.0 came out, I think I found the phone before I even had that chapter. Because I came across there and I saw like, oh, there are bodies here, that's new. And then I found that dog tag and that phone and I picked it up before I even knew what it was on my PvP character. Okay. A drill. Poster. A Vaseline. Okay. Nine zero. Yeah, that's a problem, eh? Batia quest line. Yeah. And we'll pick the rest up. So we have those 5 items that they are eventually requesting. We have them sitting. And then we need to find the phone, and then there needs to be some decrypting in hideout. And once you find the phone, I think you're complete that story. But if the phone doesn't spawn, then we have a problem. Needs to be in front of the cross. I knew where it was. It just doesn't spawn there. And I've heard that there's some of the quest lines are bugged in PvE. We'll check it every time we come by there, and maybe one day it might spawn. Let's see if we can get rid of that poster somewhere. We unlocked some new stations, so we should have some new slots for posters. Let's see. There we go. D-fields we also need to find. Magnet. Yeah, you see that shit. Did not remember anything we did earlier. I figured that it didn't show it in the We were in the game as I noticed it. We did this afternoon. I reset the we cleared the wish list. And then we put all these things on there. But for some reason it reset it again. I might do a scapper run looking for some because I think Rapper Boy, what do we have? Yeah, we just need printed circuit boards. We have the tool sets, we have the rechargeable batteries, meanwhile. Okay, let's do a scapper run. Streets. And check the computers. As many computers as we can. What the hell of a sight is on that thing? We have the Tequila baseball cap. What's the Buzzer Factory? At some point you need to kill him and turn in that Tequila cap. If we make it out, then we have one of those already. Well, we still need to kill him then though. Problem with the toolsets is also, of course, if we give them to proper, then we don't have toolsets for ourselves to go to factory to do farming part 1. So we need to find some more toolsets or the items which barter trade for it. Military circuit board. 5, 6. What are we shooting? Piranhas? Computers. Computers or stashes? That stash is not here. Also not worth shooting. Come on, man, search quicker. We're in the middle of a field. And 993. That's 993. That's the best 762-51 ammo. Shroud masks. Skybridge key. Hit these people 4 times before they die on this map. water, we also needed that. Or something. Okay. Printed circuit boards. Where are you? Not in here. Okay. It's 4 times diddly squat. Another 5 over here, or 6.
Ублюдки, прямо!
Bullets are not registering on streets, I think. We're shooting piranhas in that guy. That's 4 times that we hit him. Still not dead. First guy was 2 shots, but the other guy 4 times we hit him. Nikolai? Yeah, the PCBs are hiding from us. This is why you need to find things in advance. Because once you have a quest going, you do not find these things for the sake of it. As usual. Okay. Scabs. No good. Where are we going? Because it doesn't actually matter for the Tarkov shooter. Oh yeah, we had a bottle of water, of course. That would have been our 6th, and we could have done our weekly. Woods. Yeah, woods. The scabs are not spawning. We need to kill 15 scabs on woods. Snoreline. Fishing gear. Signal. No, that doesn't work. Yeah. I can't buy enough. Can't buy a big enough backpack. Because I need to take that SV98 with me. I don't think I can buy backpacks, can I? Probably not. I think we can only buy food at the moment. Gear. Backpacks. Okay. What a joke. What a joke, Nikita. Level 25 before you can buy a backpack. Then we'll go to customs. Yeah, that's a bit exaggerated. Level 25 for a backpack. A couple of wipes ago, we could buy backpacks from Ragman on level 1. It's one of those changes that you think like, why? So you need to loot like backpack in backpack in backpack in backpack so that you always have like 20 backpacks sitting in your stash. You can craft them, but that's also a misery because then you need all that cloth, the like corduras and ripstop and fleece, and then put a few together, and then you can craft a backpack. We do have some backpacks sitting, but we're using them for storage because, for instance, for the streamers items, because we don't have a streamers box over here. For some reason, you cannot claim it on your PvE account, only on your PvP account. And I don't know what level it is before you get that quest. You can get a streamer's box, but then you need to do a quest where you have to go plant cameras all over the place, and it's some sort of cryptic description, so then you need to put the wiki page up to see where you exactly need to plant it, because it's sort of like, put it on the stairs up to heaven. Then you need to know where the stairs to heaven is from the storyline or something. Take the splint, because that's another thing you cannot buy, I think, till you're like, oh, maybe we can buy it now with level 2 therapist. Also a streamer's item. Like the disrespect armor. Again, no backpack. Do you have a backpack? Okay. Now we can pick it up maybe. Not a good backpack though, because you still cannot put the SV98 in there. Okay, warmage. That could have damaged us a lot. Warmage.
Пиндоска!
He could also fucked us up with that toss. Yeah, here we're just shooting things. We need 15 kills on this map. We need, if we can get them at 40 meters. With the iron sight. How many we killed? 3. I think we already had 7 or 8 on this map. Sounds like bosses or goons are on stronghold. Not kill this guy. Yeah, I think the guns are there. Super bosses are on stronghold, I think. Dead or laying prone. there is a war going on. That is the newest. The Dun Dunk floppy disk. That's one of the new streamers items. Not here.
Enemy spotted!
Enemy dead. You're pretty much in the open though. Fucking bird eye or something? I have a feeling we don't want to salute that guy. No worries. I saw some muzzle flash from there, but I don't see him. I just counterfired where I saw the muzzle flash coming from, but he came down. A mule? Don't mind if I do. What are you shooting, mate? Okay. I don't need any of that guns. Let's drink to that. The Vatska brothers tanked my whole mic. I don't even know we were Shala because he was in the move. We probably did not register either because he was full sprint. No, we got 2 people, but must have hit Rishala though. That was the boss with 4 of his guards, and the first guard that we shot at tanked everything. That's okay. We're off. We're off the stupid AUG again. Now hopefully there's no AUG coming back anymore. My grenade also didn't get any. I heard the guards yabbing, so I thought I'd throw a nade there. Maybe I can get a few. Okay, we still don't have enough backpack. Okay, we'll put it on the back, then we'll do the Tarkov shooter on another run. Bandage. Chuck, chuck, chuck. Okay, we got a mule, but it's not found in raid anymore now. That we can as well keep it. See, we're always overweight. I have no intention in doing anything for the story at the moment, so we'll take the record thing up and then we can put the multi-tool there. If I can find it. There we go. So we'll try to do fishing gear then. I have an MPX, but yes, mate. We have no more. Oh yeah, we'll take one of those. Also fine. Now we have a bit more room here to organize things. Five of each, that's good enough for now. What's this doing here? Oh, that's gunsmith number 4. How are we doing? We're still fine on surgery kits. Make a bit more room here. What are we doing with that thing again? Oh yeah, we're crafting CMS kits with that, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 waters. We need one more. Oh, we still have helmets in here, there. That's quest. This is quest. That's quest. That's dehydration quest. That's for Chichonka quest. And then these are our grenades. Should actually put them there. Right. How are we doing on rigs? I think it's bank robber time. Good enough. Okay. To the snore line. We have to go plant the multi-tool and that SV98. We have one attempt at it, I think, because I don't think we can buy an SV98 yet. Higher level traders. So we're probably gonna get like some horrendous spawn on the other side of town. That's how that usually goes. Yeah, that AUG is such a bad gun. Later on you can make it better, but it has that stupid sight on it and it kicks like hell. But yeah, we had 3 of those, I think, from Rev. So we just use them. We haven't bought a gun yet. Oh, that's a lie. I bought the AKS-74U for Gunsmith. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. Because no, we got that from a reward from Mechanic, I think. So far, we haven't bought a gun yet. We're just using what we get from rewards, and as long as we have ammo for it. That's going to be a problem, of course, if we keep dying to some stupidities. We might have to do some scav runs soon, where we just go look for ammo. It's not the best sprawl in town. No, we're in the swamp. Come on, man, you can do it. Jesus. Trained soldier. That's what we're supposed to be. Soldier, but we can't go through a little puddle.
Я вас слушаю.
Мы идем, блядь, Йоквекамен! Ублюдок!
I think we found one of the PMC spawns. Killed 2 on the boat already? There are another 2, I think. Need to loot those guys, I need some grenades. Just fix that arm.
Держи, блядь, подарок, долбоёб! Asshole!
I don't know what he was shooting, but he gave us 2 heavy bleeds. Well, that's 4 PMCs dead. Good thing we brought enough ammo this time. There was some guy throwing grenades as well. I think there's another one.
You better worry about медведи.
Where's the fucking boat? Have they moved that shit? Not far enough yet. These are like these simple tasks that you always forget about.
Эй, ты куда пошел?
Fucking camping the boat, mate? Fuckers. Are you fucking kidding me? something to drink. At least he brought me a new CMS kit. Something to drink on this map, that's always a problem.
Вон он, вон он!
Fucker! Cancelled my eating. Now we are lost our food. Better have something to drink and to eat, I mate. The 20 key, that's a quest key.
Давай, блядь, мерца, щеми! Сука ты, блядь, ёбаный, блядь!
I have a beer. See if he has something to eat. Dry crackers. Smoke is up. That's an annoying quest out of the way. Because if we died on that one, which was very likely, with all these aimbotting PMCs there. The guy was shooting 762 BP. Luckily he didn't hit us in the head. All bears, holding hands. Oh, they even have the same name. Getting closer to level 17, then we also have Ragman quests. Yeah, the quest line is only going to get longer and longer. In the beginning we were getting like one quest from every trader and we only had a few. Now we have all the traders and they're all giving us 2-3 at the same time. At some moment you will have like 40-50 quests open. So you pick one out and you go out and that's it. And we were too heavy again to go touch some signal thingies. And we also have 220, West 220, West 220. That door even locked? Oh yeah, it's west, yeah. We need 219 or 220. The parrot, do we have a parrot yet? No idea. Apparently we don't. Axel TV parrot, okay. Another streamer's item. And we got some more gear out of it. Wonderful stuff. And this time I didn't forget to pick out the masks here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 2 more. From these half masks we need 7. And these were all bears. These two U6. Well, we handed over 7 U6 already, but still. I don't have room for all these grenades. Well, I guess we'll bring along a few. Flint is fine. Yeah, we're gonna bring this along because Jesus crap. Was that PS? Yeah. Well, yeah. Oh yeah, I picked it up because I cannot actually get PS. That's how bad it is at the moment. $762 BP. 170 BP already? That's not bad. A bit more and we can start shooting 762. And these, yeah, these are some of these heals that we use, whatever. They're already used a bit. But you can use them to stop a heavy bleed or something. Okay. Couple of PMC skills. Let's also give you what did we do? Fishing gear. Tiger Safari. Customs. Okay. What we got on customs? We need to start doing some things because this was the first quest for Peacekeeper, so we need to get the wrap up a little bit with him. Customs. Tiger Safari, Polychem Hobo, Chemical Part 1. Work Smarter? What the hell is that? Locate the secret exfil. I think it's Smuggler's Boat. Kill some scavs. Kill some more scavs. Not that easy killing scavs. We're running into PMCs more. $130,000 we are running around with here for no reason. And I can't type. 25,000. That's more than enough for a car extraction. They hit us a bit, but not too much. It's not gonna jam on us yet, but yeah, an MPX goes brrr a lot, eh? So one of these days it will jam. Oh, great. Another of these stupid blueberry helmets. We'll better keep them because there's a quest at some point where you have to wear that shit. Blue armor and these helmets. We're not that overweight that we had to use the mule. What is a mule going in PvE? 300,000? Okay. That's about 3 times the price that it goes on PvP. Yeah, that's a whole different world, I think. PvE market. This is all good. All fine. Yep, sure. We'll use that to heal. That to stop bandage. Heavy bleed. And we have a splint sitting in here. Tiger Safari. Don't we need to mark them? You don't give us markers, do you? Pretty sure we need to mark them as well. Locate and mark. Okay. Who sells the markers again? One, 2, 3. Okay. We'll bring a VPO along in case we run into a scav at 40 meters. And this time we'll take off the rail. Give me 2 more of those. I don't know if I have bullets though. I don't think I have bullets anymore. That's no good. And I can't buy Echo because we don't have Jaeger on level 2 yet. Okay, we'll buy GKM then. We'll buy some FMJ then. Okay. To the custom area. Mark some tankers. Shoot some scavs. Either with this gun or with the other gun. With the other gun it counts for Tarkov shooter. Oh yeah, I had to do it like this. What's the time? 4 AM? Okay, so episode 5 should be up on YouTube. So I will upload episode 6 tomorrow morning, and then tomorrow night episode 7. This one, I have to download it after the stream, because the export from Twitch to YouTube doesn't work either. And then we are an episode or 2 ahead, which is fine, because tomorrow is new season in Motorfest, so then we'll have a look at that. But then we still have episodes for the next 2 days. And then tomorrow night or Thursday, we'll do another episode of Tarkov. That's sort of how we're doing it now. Having some fun in Tarkov. From time to time we take a break and then we come back, and then it's always fun. But then yeah, one of the next days we'll probably have a seasonal wipe here. I don't know what I'm gonna do then. Then I might switch it up. Because then I'm, yeah, the seasonal character is on PvP, yeah. Again, you just fucking climb, man. Just needed to mark that tanker. Idiots. That's a full one. Something is updating again. Get my computer running. He's not shooting anymore. Might actually got him. By shooting the windows there. Iron gates. That's that quest done. One sitting in the bus again, like the last time. already hanging around on the bus stop here. What's it, we drunk? So grenades left, one. Fucking sniper stack over there. Okay. come to Neo. She laying prone. Always the arm. Why always my arm? I don't know what's going on here. I think he bled to death. Must have hit him in the leg and he bled to death, I think. Because we're getting Aquarius Part 2 is done, which was killed 15 scabs on customs. So he must have bled out. That would be good actually, that counts for the counter then. Let me check that. Tarkov Shooter Part 1. Where's Part 2? Not sure why I'm getting... Think you're still up? it out. He bled out, but it was not 40 meters, I guess. Where are you shooting, mate? SB8. Oh my god. Why did they close that? That's another one of those. That used to be open, that fence here. There was a hole there. No idea why they closed that up, but they did. They must have some plans with that checkpoint here. That key's not working anymore. They changed the inside and we never could go in it. They never opened it up. Oh, we need to move on though, because our mule is gonna wear up. Mule is gonna wear up. Let's loot some more. In PvE, I think the thing doesn't spawn. 220 key. Oh, I have not seen it here. We checked a few times already. He doesn't not want to heal. I have to manually heal. Press the healing, but it doesn't actually heal.
Вали, вали, хуй, сука!
Only one PCB. Why am I losing constantly? My arms are bugged. I'm constantly losing points on my arm. Give me 2 PCBs. Screw it, it says. That's all the computers we have access to. Probably because our mule has worn off and then we're losing points. Still want to check this stash because this could have a flash drive. This stash often spawns a flash drive. We need 3 more found in raids for Jaeger at some point. Shady business or whatever it's called. Okay. Good enough. Yeah, sniper bled out. Little damage. Yeah, I don't know what that guy was shooting because he blacked out 2 of our arms immediately. Pepper Hunter, I think, or something. Half masks. Are we there yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we need one more. And oh, we're still missing 2, huh? No, we have 3. And what did we do with the vodka? Put it in a backpack or something? Yeah. Where's my vodka and my whiskey and my beer and so that I was holding on to? I didn't sell it, did I? We had a whole row of whiskey and beer and vodka. Or did we sell it after we bought the Lucky Scap box yesterday? Maybe we sold it. Can't remember doing that, but it's gone though. We don't have any Strastrulos yet? Apparently not. I'll put them here somewhere then. 1, 2, 3, 4 fuel conditioners we need. Probably sold it. Thinking like, yeah, from time to time we need to sell something. We do need a Bulbex though. We do need a Bulbex. And didn't I pick up that Ratchet either? Or did we die with that earlier? I think we died with it. Fuel. PM pistols. Okay, we'll put the PM pistols over here. And then we'll do some business with this fuel here, which will not work. Yeah, it will work, it will work. Because I first want to empty the grey cans. Then we can craft those into a magazine case. So we'll replace this one. And then we'll craft some stuff overnight so that this thing is empty. I need these 2 empty, then I can use them for a grenade case. And then we'll use the blues and then we can craft the magazine case. And Zook. We have Slick. We'll see what pays most money and then we'll sell one of them and keep one. Over 4 is good enough for us. Here's another whiskey. M67 grenade, that's for prepper. We need 10 of those. Iron Gate key. It's also for a quest. This can also go. How are we doing on scopes? We probably have some more sitting here or there. Yeah, of course we do. Rings can also go. Five, 6, 7, 8. Green flare. Put some echo in there. PS12. It's not even 12B. Some scabs have 12 and some have 12B. 12B is good stuff. 12 is not so great. All right. Jaeger, you need to go to level 2, my man. What are you giving? 180, 224. Okay, you can have the slick then. We'll keep the Zook. Oh, but this one has plates. This one has better plates because this one is 305. This one is only 240. Level 4 plates, and this one also level 4. Okay, what's the difference? This one has a few points less. Oh, this one has no side plates. Oh yeah, we sold the side plates, didn't we? Okay, I'm selling that one as well. We sold the side plates because Rep needed some crap. One more half mask we need as well. Okay, we'll sell this one as well. Gives us a bit more breathing space because we were going towards 1 million. Okay. Let's go to Novi. Now, let's see. What's going on? Kill scabs on customs, 9 out of 25. Okay, delivery from the past. Grenadier, we need to kill the few scabs. Okay. We still need a gas analyzer. This thing is done. We only have 5 water, but that's a weekly. That's fine. Oh, we have setup. Level 18. We can go mess around with a shotgun a bit. And we did Tiger Safari. Scrap metal. Now we have to go mark some tanks on Snorline. Needle in a haystack, totally forgot about that. Yeah, we were not in the construction site area anyway. Yeah, we need a suppressor. The gun is ready, we just need a suppressor, but I can't buy it. It gives a battery and a motor though, so I would like to have it done. We have 2 tool sets to do this, but also Prepper needs 2 tool sets, so. Work smarter, that's also done. The right of the passage, oh my god. Oh, no. Hand over found in raid metal fuel tanks. Well, we can use them a bit first. Well, I need them to make grenade case as well. Choices need to be made there. Kill scabs on the gas stations. Target up shooter, we need 1 more leg shot and 1 more headshot for part 2. And we need 3 more with iron sights. TNT bricks, but it didn't give those to us. Yeah, that's something they changed. I'm pretty sure they normally you got those 3. He gave them to you, and then you had to go plant them. But now he doesn't give them to you, and I can't find a forsake. Apparently we killed another idiot. We have 2 out of 15 on that building now. Does that guy that we shot on the road, did that count? Did he expand the area? It might be a thing actually. Okay. That will be it for today, I think. We'll leave this on that I sort of know what I was doing. 1.5 million. We are almost level 17. Then we're going to get the quest line from Ragman as well. More quests. More quests coming in. And we need to do a few full sprints in the beginning of the raid. Because we are not leveling our endurance here. We're level 5 strength and only level 2 endurance. Stop looting. We are already grinding a little bit for the future. And this is 1 messy box. How many flash drives do we have? Only 1. So we need 2 more for Jaeger. The ones for Skier are done. We have more ophthalmoscopes than flash drives, imagine. Cigarettes are sitting, rechargeable batteries are okay. So we need 2 more PCBs, which are a pain to find at the moment. Probably because we have that quest. And we have room for activities, but we still need to collect some stuff. From rewards, from things that we did. Okay, no water. I was hoping that if she gives us a bottle of water. Ah, he gives us M67s, that's nice. And he gives us CMS kits, that's also nice, and I don't have to craft them actually. CMS kits. Right here. Splints over there. M67 granadas. Where are you coming from? From a reward, I guess. Okay, 2 more. Because at some point we're gonna piss off Proper. He's not gonna be happy with us, and then he wants 10 M62 grenades. And they are a pain to get, unless you have a bunch of Zibal sitting. Then you can barter trade for them. These are our grenades. And some heals to go with it. And a bit of room for activities, not that much. Okay, these big stick things. I'm just gonna sell those. I thought I'd keep them, but they're in my way. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to craft CMS kits because we just got 2 from a reward, so we're good for tomorrow. Or the day after, I don't know, we'll see. We will see what we do. Yeah, I will leave it at this for Escape from Tarkov. If you're watching it on YouTube, you should not see much of a difference. Every 12 to 15 hours I post an episode. 2 should have gone up. I had it uploaded already earlier. It was planned for 2 AM, so 2 should be up. Let me check that. Episode 5, I mean. Yeah, episode 5 is posted about an hour ago. So that is up and running. I have 6 downloaded already from Twitch, so I can upload it to YouTube. I have to do it like that because the export is not working at the moment for some reason. Probably because the videos are too long. So we have the first 5 episodes up and running. 6 is downloaded. I will download this one after the stream. And then we have 2 ready for tomorrow. I will upload 1 tomorrow when I wake up. I will upload both of them and then post one immediately. And then the other one 12 hours later or so. That should cover tomorrow, and then we can do tomorrow Motorfest. And then tomorrow night or Thursday we will do we will be back with Escape from Tarkov. As for now, thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next episode. Bye bye for now.